by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet, somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual run 1 approach 199 survive. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 to the left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set maintain 4000 then speed 190.
Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo on this glorious Saturday afternoon, trying out some different times here. As far as the new work schedule, we got a few hours of sleep after work last night, and so here we are. We do have to work this evening, so this will probably be the one and only leg. Back in the beautiful FENIX A320 featuring the IAE Engines. Our last stream didn't go quite according to plan. We wrecked her out. There's definitely something different about the flight model. We made some changes. We tweaked some things, and we did manage to get one flight in her without crashing, but she definitely feels different. We messed around with settings and things like that, and we did a fresh install of the bird. And then went with the recommended settings from FENIX and made a few other tweaks to it. And so we'll see how we get on today. Today is going to be Spirit Wings Flight 1286 with service over to San Juan. St. Louis to Orlando was canceled, thanks to your boy, Mr. Greenlight Auto Brokers, who called me up last minute per usual and said, hey man, Spirit just added they're going to be adding some new routes, and New Orleans to San Juan is one of them. So I was like, all right, hell with it. We'll fly to New Orleans. Sounds like you want to go to San Juan anyway. But what's going on, fellas? Hope all is well with you as I bring my ugly face on cam. What's going on, Spawn and Salmon's in the house? Anthony, what's going on, bro? Mr. Greg Hill, what's going on? The catering truck, testing wing flex, I see. Yeah, you know how it is, man. They can't get stuff that accurate, right? Gia's in the house, says finally picked up the FENIX. Still learning it, but did a couple flights so far. That's what's up, bro. Glad you can make it aboard. Greenlight says, what time is it? We're around noon, about 12:15 or so. Aviation Geek is in the house. All right, so today we are definitely gonna run FS2Crew. I know we forgot all about it last stream, so we'll try to get that thing going. Now I'm still in the works of learning the procedures on the bus.
Traffic mic check.
Got you 5x5.
Thank you.
Still in the process of learning the procedures on the bus with FS2Crew. So yeah, we'll be, moving a bit slower. Other than that, I don't have any NOTAMs other than we'll be cruising at flight level 370 for this flight, taking on the block fuel of 24.6. It's forecasting us to depart out of runway 11. However, I'm seeing that runway 11 is not used. It's going to be runway 20 according to Navigraph and the weather. However, that's going to give us a 3-knot tailwind. I don't know why runway 11 is not used, but it could be something in the NOTAMs. Block time should be about 3 hours. This is going to be the one and only leg, like I said, and we're taking 151 passengers down to San Juan this evening. Just trying to scroll through my OFP here and see if there are any NOTAMs about runway 11. So just bear with me here. Looking at forecasted weather at our destination. We're looking at about 17 knots on the winds. So that ought to be pretty fun. 10 statute mile viz scattered at 3,500. Temperatures 28. And our alternate is looking pretty good as well. All right, here we go. NOTAMs. All right, here we go. NOTAMs for takeoff. Okay, so it says here, takeoff minimums, obstacle departure procedures, takeoff obstacle notes, runway 11, temporarily men and equipment. I'm not sure what that means, Green. Maybe you can shed some light on that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says it's closed. All right, so let's do this. We're going to jump aboard and start getting her fired up. We'll get you your overlay there. We'll get the sounds up and we shall get the tunes down. All right, let's hop aboard here. And let's see if we can get the first officer to do something. But before we do, let's come over here and import our flight plan. That's good. Come over to ground services. That's all fine. Mass and balance. All right, cool. Let's have him start setting up the airplane. And what I did notice, it takes a little bit longer. I don't know why, but let's start setting up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
All right, so he's calling services. Get the fuel truck and everything going. And he should come onto the battery and start doing this thing. Now on the bus, on this, at least this particular pack, the captain does a lot of it, like the programming and everything like that. All right, there he goes, coming on bat 1 and bat 2. And he should either put us on ground power or he may end up starting the APU. All right, so we'll handle our side. That's fine. We'll get the emergency lights and the seatbelt signs. That is good as well. Yeah, he does have us on ground power. So in a minute, he'll run through all of the tests and do what he's got to do. All right, so our job is to set up overhead, set up McDo, set up the FCU and the center console. So we've got the bulk of it here. Yo, big up Captain Will. And we're just waiting on him to get our switches there, our adheres. There he is on the fire test. There he is on the deer switches. All right, good. All right, so let's come down and we'll go init request. NK November Kilo 1286. We'll pop that in. Our cost index is going to be 5 and we're cruising at what did we say, 37. All right. Did it say for me to load fuel?
I'm out for the walk around.
Okay. All right, let's finish what we're doing here. It wants me to load fuel. All right, we'll align on reference and we'll confirm that alignment. Jump back over here right quick and we'll go load aircraft. We'll say GSX. Now GSX and FS2Crew are going to communicate together. And then once we get the final numbers, we'll have that sent on over. But for now, let's take a look at our flight plan here. Go back over.
Oh, sir.
Unicom. Yo, what up, fellas?
Over the boom boom.
Roger.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Now he does do the walk around, Matt. Oh, you know what? I changed his timings on that. Okay, that's my bad. Boom, boom, mic check.
Yes, sir. Okay, quick question. What were you saying about a NOTAM or something about runway 2 and 20?
Well, I'm looking here on Navigraph. It's got me planned up for runway 11 for departure. However, you know, when you select your runways, it's saying that runway 11 is not used. Like runway 20 will be the active. But that gives us a 3-knot tailwind. Runway 11 is what we want. But I didn't see anything in the NOTAM saying that runway 11 was closed.
Yeah, that's what I'm using runway, because that extra 3,000 feet, man, is going to be, you know, could be a matter of stopping distance too. So that's why I'm like, I don't see anything. I was wondering where you got that from. So I'm using 11.
Yeah, Roger. If you're using Navigraph, right there where you in your flights tab, where you select your you know, where it's the departures and all of that, and your flights tab, and you select your runway, it says runway 11 is not used. Now this is according to the real world, what's going on in the real world, but I just don't know. I didn't see anything in the NOTAMs that said 11 was closed.
And shit, if they use it for landing, I mean, I don't see, if you don't see it in the NOTAMs, I mean, I wouldn't. Somebody maybe have somebody go online and check and see if there's anything in the real world NOTAMs to see if it is closed or something like that. Because to be honest,
please.
I'm in a heavy, and I 7,000 feet ain't gonna be enough to get this big mug off.
Yeah, Roger that. All right, I'll stick with 11, and yeah, that should be good.
Have somebody in the chat go check in the real world NOTAMs and see what it's saying.
All right, let's go departure. We're doing 11, no sit up out of this joint. All right, insert red fin. Q100, that's good. And we're looking at exiting at Remus. There it is there. Then a Yankee 280. There it is. And we're exiting that at JMIC. There that is. Hater, that's fine. Yankee 421, there we go. Looking at Haggett, Yankee 290. There that is, exiting at San Juan, VOR. No arrival either, all right, cool. And then we're planning up for runway 10, so ILS 10. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, roger that, Anthony. I don't know what's up with Navigraph then. Let's take a look at San Juan here.
Yo, big up Captain Will, big up Greg, big up Spawn, and big up everybody in chat, man. I'm over getting the plane together, so I didn't see y'all. But anyway, big up everybody in chat, Anthony. Big up, big up.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fly the Vino 3 arrival.
You two aviation geek, aviation crazy.
Hardy. Yeah, the Hardy transition. Insert. Now what we need to do is remove probably that SAN JUAN VOR. Yeah, we'll remove that.
Hello, sir.
I don't know why it's not letting me remove it. There we go. All right, we remove that, and then we remove that. All right, cool. Let's go packs. And we need to set up for the departure brief here. Weather is marginal. 1+F, takeoff runway 11. Let's get our preliminary. Can we get our preliminary?
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
I thought there was a way to. Oh, you know what it is? Let's do this. I forgot. I gotta turn one of them off. It was competing with GSX. That's what it is. All right, let's go here. Come back here, and then we'll just do instant. I gotta turn one of those off. Now GSX is still boarded, so we'll let that complete. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not accurate. Yeah, it is. Okay. 24/7. All right. We'll send over our final numbers. Let's make sure that we got that. All right, that's good. And then we need the performance tab on 1. We'll say drive, flaps 1F, force toggle no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet final, sync the weather, and we'll calculate 150, 151, 152. Perf 150, 151, 152. Flaps 1 slash up 0.3. So we'll drop that in, and we're flexing a 55 out of this bad boy. Alright, that's good. 1-1, so we'll say 151. Oh, correction, 151. This is 150, and then V2 is 152. Flexing to 55. Cruise is gonna be
please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartments. If you need assistance, contact a flight attendant. If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also, review the safety instruction card in your seat pocket. If you are seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
Let's run the all right, let's run the briefing here. Altimeter's 3007. Damn, I thought, oh, you know what? I don't. Hold on, let's come here. We need settings. Okay, that's on. Where is the here we go. Linked. Alright, cool. Alright, 3007. Set. Alright, let's run our departure brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief? Go ahead. Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions? No questions. Okay, that completes the brief.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
24,600 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
3007 set.
3007 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright, so we're good there. Alright, just waiting on boarding to finish up, guys. And then we'll be ready. We did get an auto ATC thing here. 2765. Is what will be squawking.
And keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency
big up
exit
Shadow.
row or a front row
Even
bulkhead,
in heavy, you should
all
be
of
able
your
to get
items
off with
must be
7K.
placed
Hey guys,
from
all
where you're
packs
not
are on
taking
board.
off.
Are we
So
cleared
once
to
you have
close?
safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Cleared to close.
To help us ensure an on-time
Thanks.
departure,
Let me know if you need
we
anything.
would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers
Same
to
amount of
board.
fuel, something this
Your
short.
seatbelt can now be fastened, ready for departure.
Flight.
This is a no-smoking service.
Shadow, who
Thank
are you
for
talking to,
observing
bro?
this policy.
Every pilot should do. Before we fly, come on, Green. What you mean? Ask chat for no damn. They ain't flying. Pick up, right? Any questions? No questions. All right. There's a jetway. We'll give them the arm slides here in a second. Oh, let me get my butt kicker on. Alright, so that's good to go.
Hey fellas, what y'all using for a taxiway to runway 11?
I ain't got that far yet. I'm about to plan to push back now.
Where?
Good, Green.
So I'll be pushing back nose left, and I'll be taking golf all the way down to Runway 11.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm
roger
thinking. Is
that.
pushing back with tail to the south and going to the Gulf.
All right, so we're all good there. We'll come up, we'll get the fuel switches on. That's fine. What else do we have to do here? Cabin crew arm slides and cross check.
Yo, Leo, real quick, is your first waypoint living?
No, my first waypoint is actually Redfin, REDFN.
Okay, what about you, Cap Will?
No, I got the same one, Redfin.
Okay, roger that.
All right, so we got that. All right, let's run our before start checklist.
Parking brake.
We'll be ready shortly.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 55 degrees.
V1 150, VR 151, V2 152, flex temp 55 degrees. Windows,
Closed.
beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
The New Orleans traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We'll be pushing back from stand Charlie 15 to face the west. We'll call for taxi. New Orleans.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Everything seems to be everything here. Nasty here in New Orleans too. Get the hell up out of here.
Locking gear.
All right, so on the buffs, captain starts the engines, so you'll hear him reply, but it's up to me to get him rolling. And it's not as much dialogue on this FS2Crew profile. We're going nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Because a lot of stuff on the bus is automated. It's really like that in real life. All right, parking brakes can come off.
Commencing push.
We'll
All
go
engines clear. Starting
TARA
wheel.
on and all. I think that was all.
Ladies
And
and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking.
we're
At this time,
gonna turn packs down because we have announcements from this airplane as well. All right, we'll get out past the red line and then we'll start. Oh, the double yellow line, I mean. Start sequence will be 2, then 1. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
And my terrain is popping in and out again.
Please set parking brakes.
And New Orleans traffic.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Pushing back from Charlie 12, safe in the south.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are
Starting engine 1.
We recommend that you keep
Okay.
it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Unlocking.
Traffic. Traffic.
Pat, welcome.
Disconnected. Bypass
Welcome to the
payload.
family, my friend. Good to have you aboard.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ooh, this thing is sexy. Not even gonna hold y'all. Alright, looks like we got gear pin there. We're good. 2 available engines. That's all fine. Let's see what we got. We'll come up top.
New Orleans traffic, this is Corsair 1735, pushing back from stand Alpha 5, tail south.
That is all good. We'll go auto brakes max. We'll go normal arm spoilers. That's fine. Lock the cockpit door. See, he's automatically got us on the flaps. That's fine. All right, cool. Cockpit door is shut and secure. And for departure, we'll go constraints. And that's good. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3 set. 0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Alright, so we're good there. And now I need to disconnect my rudder here. Hold on, let's see if that did it. Alright, there we go. Rudder's disconnected. And let me reconnect it right quick, and let's go, where is it at? Flight controls. We'll go full right.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full right. Full left. Neutral.
Alright, flight controls check is complete. New Orleans traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 will be taxiing the runway 11 via taxiway Gulf, New Orleans. Alright, parking brake can come off. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Alright, cool.
And
Taxi
New Orleans
checklist.
Traffic, Spirit Wings
Flight
F32
controls.
will
Checked.
also be taxiing
Checked.
via Gulf runway
Flap setting.
11.
1 plus F. Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On. Why is it not letting me? On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Checked. Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright, y'all, we're all
Once
good
again,
there.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety information. There is an instruction card in your seat pocket that illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with
Of course, we got
this information, as well as all
FSLTO
crew
taxiing on the same
instructions,
taxi route,
lighted
so we will get
information
rid of them
signs,
for
and
right now.
posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened
Pat
at all
says,
times
I was
while
thinking
seated.
about buying the Airbus.
Doors
I
are
use the
clearly marked
fly-by-wire
with exit signs and
one
instructions
now.
for door
I might
operation.
wait until 24 comes out
Each door
first.
is equipped
Hey, this
with an
bus is
escape
definitely
line.
worth getting, I think. Fly-by-wire is
Locate the
good,
exit nearest you. The nearest
but that's a
exit may
Neo
be behind you.
for regular
In an
IAE and
emergency, lights will illuminate
what's that,
the aisle.
CFM ops? This
The
one
cabin
is it.
pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear.
Oliveira, welcome aboard.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask.
There's
Place
green
the
light
elastic
right
band
there.
around your head and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your seat bottom cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull up and remove the cushion. Upon exiting the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back.
Alright, so you see they added that new thing, so when we're taxiing around, our rudder isn't deflecting because it's disconnected.
Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat.
So I do
Thank
like
you for your
that.
attention.
Definitely like that.
So what was traffic? This is Corsair 1735 Heavy. Will be taxiing via the ramp Golf 7 via Golf for departure on 111. So what was traffic?
So we'll taxi all the way down here to the end. We'll go full length out of what is that? From Echo side. And then it will be a turn to the southeast, direct Redfin. And we do need to go down here and see menu. Oh, you know what else? Hold on, we're gonna have to this is a fresh install. We're gonna have to do a quick calibration too. Once we get down here. But what I was looking for was let's see, receive messages, load sheet, and we'll accept the load sheet. We'll buck this oh Oh, you know what? This airport layout is different from my charts. On my charts, it goes down 2 more taxiways. All right, no worries. All right, so we'll hold short here. All right, let's parking brake set right quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go menu, controls. Oh, okay. We already got a calibration. All right, even though it's a fresh install, I must have saved it. All right. Yeah. All right, we're good to go then. Cool. Clear for departure. And he's getting our
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic. Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
Trying to see if there's anything I'm missing here. Takeoff runway confirmed. Alright, so we'll come up, we'll go. Alright, cool. Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 11 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
And New Orleans traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We'll be lining up on runway 11 via taxiway, or from Gulf 3 for departure. New Orleans. Alright, parking brake can come off. The final approach appears to be clear. Runway area is clear. Alright guys, be seated, be still back there. Yeah, there was some other taxiways, at least on my chart, so we're not quite getting full length. But we should be good. Alright, let's start the clock, both of them, and we'll spool them up, and we'll set an initial, we'll say 13,000 on the altitude. Alright, let's get the cam on for you. Brakes release. Fan flex. Take off.
Check.
That's New Orleans traffic, Spirit.
Thrust set, 100 knots.
Runway 11, behind departing company traffic. You have 3 minutes for spacing.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Alright, gears coming up.
Pitch.
Pitch what? We on the flight directors, bro. Alright, we'll go direct. Redfin. And New Orleans traffic. Spirit Wings 1286 is clear. Runway 11. We're now in direct Redfin. Final call, New Orleans. Alright, climb thrust is set. Nice departure. Start to pick up that speed. We're still in flaps 1. A little bit slower with all this fuel. Right on the flight directors though, looking good. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
All right, we'll hand it over to AP1. Now, the one thing that I did read up as far as FS2Crew, prior to this version, FENIX did not have it open to where you could change or read the values of the autopilot system. So that meant that FS2Crew's first officer could not change the autopilot system. I noticed last flight it did work for the altitude, but FS2Crew is working on an update for that because the new updated FENIX now has that available, and so FS2Crew is working on an update to update the FENIX A320 pack to include control of the autopilot. But we're looking good right now on the breakout. Whew. Out of the IMC conditions, absolutely gorgeous departure. No, we're not doing the second leg, Gary. We got to work tonight, so this will be the one and only leg. Yeah, thanks to Greenlight HD. I was going St. Louis, but he called me last minute and was like, hey, Spirit just added some new routes. They got New Orleans, San Juan. They got a whole bunch of other East Coast stuff. So I was like, hey, New Orleans, San Juan sounds nice. So we'll do that. We'll rock that. Load up. Everybody's just departing, so you got time, HD.
At least I do call. Don't take me months.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I am Anthony, still driving trucks. All right, coming through 9,100. And we'll step on up to final cruise.
We'll be departing runway 11 at Echo.
Uh-oh, I was going to say, woo. All right, there's 10,000. Now, I don't know what this clear rad nav is, and I haven't been able to get him to respond to that, but that's something that's supposed to happen at 10,000. All right, he's got wing lights off, he's got landing lights off, and runway turnoffs. All right, good. So we are clear. All right, guys, we're gonna swap over to. Hey, we're going over to Boom Boom comms. All right, cool. We're over on Boom Boom comms now. Coming through 11,000. Okay, roger that, HD. All right, above 10, we'll get the tunes back on. And we cruising it out on down to beautiful Puerto Rico. Oh, get that out of your way. And we'll let them up, why don't we? Let the flight attendants up. Seatbelt signs off. I know he didn't just
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned.
What the hell?
Please return.
Man, my daggone. I need to turn that light out behind me. That's what it is. That's what it is. I think it's that daggone light over there. What the hell? We'll keep the mic muted. Somewhere in there he thought I said disengage autopilot. We're looking good, coming through 15,000 on the climb. We'll zoom her on out as we get ready to head out into the Gulf of Mexico. Nothing in the way of ATC right now. Does look like we'll have some ATC down in Puerto Rico if it holds up. So that is good. All right, cool. I don't know what this clear rad nav is. Clear rad nav. Yeah, he doesn't respond to that. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 184. Now.
And we'll go from constraints to airports, which there are none. Pick up Aviation Geek. Damn, I forgot to turn it back on. Well, let me see if I can do it now. We'll do it once we get up to cruise. Let me see if we get up to cruise, and then I'll check it out, Aviation Geek. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we looking good on the climb. Toga time, and you missed it. Well, maybe not Toga, but you missed our little 55% flex on up out of New Orleans. Still sounded good though. Let's do this. I also need to go and
on check-in.
5x5, big dog.
Man, I don't care what nobody say, boy. This Jar A330, boy, flies like a dream now.
How's that compared to the what is it, the X-Works one?
I like it too. You know what I'm saying? They're just a little different, but the X-Works at least is making some improvements on the FMC and some other things. So I like both of them. But you know, with the Jar, he made a lot of improvements on it too, because it's smooth as hell.
Yeah, Roger. Pat Donovan says, how long this flight? 3/4 of the way through my flight, doing 2.5 hours from Newark to Fort Lauderdale. Nice. We'll probably pass over top of you here in a little bit. This flight is about 3 hours. The ETA that you have up there is going to be accurate. And that's Zulu time, like real world Zulu time for the ETA on the overlay. But remember, we are still climbing and haven't yet gotten to our cruise speed. Where is my... Alright, here we go. Hold on, let me close that out right quick, y'all, and refresh it. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, we got Redfin, 28 nautical miles off the nose. Sorry about that. Yeah, 27 nautical miles off the nose as we climb out at our 5 cost index. Gonna give us a slower climb, but we're efficient right now. Efficiently and looking good. Check out Spirit Wings 1981. See if we can find them. Oh, my man's scared of water. Where the hell is he? Did he already land? Time remaining 5 minutes. Okay, so he's over on this side. Oh, there he is. I think. Yeah. My man scared of water. I say, not no way, not no how. Aviation Geek sent you. Oh, so you know the guy. Roger that. I'll send him a message. Where is he? Let's go. All right. All right, cool. So we're coming up on Redfin. And yeah, we looking good. There's a turn. What happened to Will?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. It's like, damn, mighty quiet. Behind the skies. Okay, roger that, aviation geek.
I'm on the phone right now, bro, so I'll hit y'all in a second.
Man, tell that girl you flying the airplane, man.
All right, you tell her.
Put me on speaker. I do it. Hey man, look, messing with our bro time.
Yeah, he solidifying plans when he land that plane.
Hey, if I know Green, he ain't got to solidify plans for landing. He'll solidify them while he at cruise.
No, that's right.
My man said. Hey, Will, did you ever get a hold of Dre last night?
Yeah, I did. I ran him down everything, so he all straight.
Okay, roger that. So yeah, hey, we all good, bro. All good for Expo. Can't wait.
Yeah, no, that call came in clutch, man. Good looking.
Yeah, Geek, he replied. I was just trying to get to there to see if see if I could check them out right quick. Okay. We got him. About to sub to him right now. Cool, got that squared away. See what we looking like as far as the climb here. We are 351. Almost there. We got about 20 miles until top of climb. Climbing at about 800 foot a minute. And let's see here. Optimal is going to be 340. Recommended max is 371. We're gonna be right at our max. Right at our max cruise altitude here. But that's all good. We'll take it. And yeah, once we get up to cruise, we'll probably step it up to 0.8, 0.81. Not sure what it's gonna have us cruising at, but we'll step it up a little bit. And we got 51 knots on the tail feathers, which is cool, giving us 45 across the ground. I'll take that. Anything positive is good. Yeah, anything positive is good. So we're looking good here. And we are rocking the, I don't know if y'all peeped it. I don't know if I showed it. But this livery here is actually the mismatch engine. So check this side out, and then if we come around to this side, it's got a different cowling on there. I like that. I like that. I like that. Out over the Gulf of Mexico. All right, there we go. Look at that. Oof, that was dope. 370. So we'll step it up to 81. Get a little bit of speed. We know green's fast back there in that 330, so we'll try to keep the speed up a little bit. Just hanging out like a fine hair in a biscuit. There you go with his analogies. All right, we'll push out to 80. And 25 minutes into the flight, we're already at cruise. Not bad at all. So yeah, all right. Let me see if I can. Fix the.
One of the passengers isn't feeling well. It's probably best to try to get help as soon as possible.
No, not doing it. How do you
want to handle it?
We're going to San Juan. She should not have been drinking. We'll expedite as quickly as we can.
We're going to expedite as much as possible. Do we know if there's a doctor on board?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a passenger aboard the aircraft that requires medical attention. If there are any medical personnel on board, please press your flight attendant call button.
They did not pay for that service for me to divert.
No, today my off day.
Right? They did not pay for that service for me to divert. Not even a possible deviation. Ain't happening. Let's see. Let's go to Streamlabs dashboard here.
Moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Yeah, that's the problem. It was turned off. My question is, why won't it go on? There we go. Alright. Should be working. We have reset the points. Let's see. Now why do I have 0 and I put add points to all viewers? Okay, it worked for you, Aviation Geek. Somebody else type in exclamation points. Yo, what's going on, Skyfall? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, my friend. Somebody else type in exclamation points. I guarantee you Aviation Geek has 1 million before the stream is over. He has 2,500 right now. There he is, winning. I want to see if it gave yeah, see, it only added it to Aviation Geek. Like, why? Yeah, all right, let me try to. All right, stand by, y'all. I'm gonna have to do it manually here. Let me see if I can remember how to do it. Let's see if that works. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. All right, I gotta do it manually, so stand by. I'll see if I can do a couple at once. Who else we got in here? Skyfall. Let's see if it'll work for multiples. I don't know why it didn't do it for everybody. Who else we got in here? Trying to get all y'all that's in here now. And then we'll figure out the rest later. Alright, we need shadows spawning. All right, that should be everybody. Damn. It's on cooldown. Why y'all ain't tell me it was on cooldown?
Man, I'm so tired of dealing with them crazy women, boy.
Hey, you ain't offer enough.
I just had to hang up on her and said, man, I'll call you back later. I'm trying to enjoy this flight.
Yeah, these women nowadays require a lot more than $25. A lot more than $25. All right, we're about halfway across the Gulf right now, approaching Sarasota. We'll be flying right over Sarasota International. But we looking good right now. Flight's going well so far, except for that sick passenger back there that decided to have too much to drink at the terminal, and so she's gonna have to deal with it until we get to SAN JUAN, man. Get her a couple bottles of water, she'll be all right. All right, so what we're gonna do, let's do this. Let's go copy our active. Just in case something happens, we can divert from any one of our waypoints here. Top of descent's in 1,100 miles. So we looking good. Cloud surfing. Hey fellas, I ain't even gonna lie, if I can wing it, it all depends on my girl's schedule, but if I can wing it, I might head out there like something late or evening on that Wednesday. I meant to tell you boys that last night.
Yeah, getting in that extra day, that might not be bad either.
Yeah, it all depends on if we can find a late flight out that Wednesday, because I know she's not going to take off that Wednesday. But if we can find something late out on Wednesday, like around 6 p.m. or something, get out there later on Wednesday night, that might not be bad either. I'll let you know if we can wing that though.
Hopefully they won't jack the price up too much for an extra night.
Nah, I doubt it. I mean, it was already a fairly decent rate on there, so I doubt it, honestly, if you do it soon enough. Aviation Geek is on the roll. Like, he is trying to get that 1 million. I guarantee you he get like 1 million before the stream is over. Let's see here. No. Where the hell is it at?
Man, what flight level you boys at?
I'm at 3.7.
I'm at 3.9.
Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally hit my autopilot disconnect. Will, what you in? You rocking what aircraft you rocking?
Fly-by-wire 320.
Okay, roger. Let me see what he's got those more efficient engines. Let's see if yeah, on your progress page, what's your max, your optimal and your max cruise?
Optimal and max, they both at 390.
Damn. Yeah, I was about to try to get up there with you. That's that Neo for you, bro. That's that Neo. My optimal is 3.5 and my max is 3.7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it took me forever to get up here, but you know, I was climbing like real slow. But I do have a heavy load, like a full aircraft as far as passengers. So.
Yeah, we still making 513 across the ground though, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, we got that. Still got that little tailwind. It's about 64 knots now, kind of coming across from right to left.
Behind the skies. Welcome aboard, bro. We'll get you added in. Stand by. Awesome landing into New Orleans as well, by the way. Oh, good looking Aviation Geek. Good looking, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, it didn't. Hold on, let me try. It wasn't good. I was watching the replay. I saw one of the wing view landings. It looked good from that aspect. But you want to talk about not good? Go back and watch my my last stream. Couple go arounds, and then we ended up in the lighting system short of the runway. I don't know what happened. The airplane felt really weird, but then again, I didn't have none of those I don't think sensitivity set that FENIX recommends, but it was just flying really weird on VREF. Now, I did manage to get a couple flights in with some tweaked sensitivities and stuff, so we'll see how this one goes. But she definitely feels it miles different than she used to, and not necessarily in a bad way, but gotta relearn how to fly her. Gotta relearn how to fly her. Yo, Skyfall, man, definitely appreciate the super chat, bro. Says good to have you back. Was worried about a brother for a minute. Hey, nah, man, it was all work schedule and changes in the real world that, you know, you gotta adapt to. And yeah, it was a little. And then, guys, you gotta also remember, especially for the last couple of weeks, man, it is and I think it's, you know,
4 turns at 8,
just finished.
sleep and get paid, rich when I wait, I bet the bank, I set the pace, guess what I make, that's what I make, counting pockets, that's a trending topic.
Again, Skyfall, I appreciate the $19.99 super chat, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for the support. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I think it's imperative that I mention it also, man. You know, the last couple of weeks, even though we've had schedule changes and everything with the job and you know, trying to work that out, and now working nights and stuff like that, you know, the last couple of weeks have been 100%, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, especially hard, man, because, you know, as most of you know, this time last year, man, I lost my mom. And so with this being the 1 year anniversary, you know, it's kind of tough not to think about, you know, the things that I had to go through with that process, and, you know, decisions having to be made. And you know, some of you know about, you know, what was going on, but, you know, coming up on a 1 year anniversary of that, is just like, man, I went through a lot and was still, you know, out here trying to stream and stuff like that. And so that, coupled with the fact that it was a major schedule hit and things like that, is like, yeah, man. But I appreciate you guys for reaching out and checking on me. But other than that, like I said, schedule change was the biggest thing. I was coming home from work in the morning, getting off and just absolutely dying. But now we're kind of in the flows of it, getting used to it, vamping out. Behind the scenes says, dang, bro, you're lucky, man. Never had a donation. Enjoy it, mate. Hey, bro, just set it up. Set it up. You'll get it. Make sure people know about it. Make sure people know about your links and all of that. Skyfall says, and that's why I checked on Discord, because I know that can be tough. Hey, appreciate you, Skyfall. Again, every one of y'all that's checked in and is like, hold on, man, now it's been a few weeks now, where you been at? I appreciate that, and it definitely goes a long way, and it definitely, you know, helps a brother to stay at it, like, you know, stay on it. Now, I will say, there was a discussion going around on XP stream about the FENIX contrails. I think the FENIX contrails look absolutely horrible. That's just my opinion, but they can do better on that. It looks like smoke. Otherwise than that, I do really enjoy the plane, but the contrails look absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I mean, it depends on the situation and time of day, but right now those just look like smoke. Hey, look at the underbelly of this thing. This is an awesome freaking paint. See all of the hydraulic streaks and streaking. Look at the underside of the engine. Man, JV did his thing. I think this is a JV livery. He did his thing with this livery. All right, we got one more waypoint, and then it's the Gulf Coast of Florida, crossover, Florida, southern tip of what is that, Okeechobee Lake, and on out overhead. What is this? Can't tell what that is. We'll exit Florida on the east coast just south of Palm Beach. Head out through the Bahamas north of Nassau. We making it happen. We got I do believe that's gonna be Captain Will, 2,400 foot above us on the tail feathers back there. So he may end up overtaking us at some point, which is fine. That Neo is highly efficient. And let's see what we got as far as ATC Tampa approach. We don't have any center still. And San Juan center is still on. Maybe they'll hold up.
Green, how you making out over there?
Oh man, I'm sitting back here just chilling, man.
Captain Will there.
Trying to ride.
What the hell is green light? Where the hell is green light? Hey Green, what's your next waypoint?
Shack.
That's Redfin. He didn't have Redfin though. I don't know where the hell he's at. Let me see if I can find him on
I took a different route from y'all, man. Mine was more direct.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you might arrive before we do then.
The difference is only just 1 nautical mile.
Let's see if we can find them on here. What's your call sign?
Charlie Romeo Lima 1735.
All right, there he is. There he is. Okay, so he's going a little more south. Here we are, me and Will. All right, yeah, no worries. He might get there a little bit before us. All right, no worries. At least we get to see a little bit of land. Okay, yeah, roger that, Greg. Southwest, yep, roger that. Behind the scenes Discord link is in the description. I'm not sure if it popped up for you. It should have. I'm looking, and then again, Nightbot might not even be working. We may need to go and reauthorize Nightbot here. Yeah, because I don't even see. Let me check Nightbot. Let's see if it's working now. Let's see if the good old Nightbot is working now. Yeah, I forget sometimes when I don't stream for a while, all of this stuff kind of disconnects. Like the Cloudbot and Nightbot and all of that stuff. Alright, I don't think Nightbot is going to respond until the next stream. So here's what we'll do. I'll go and grab
tired.
All right, there you go, Behind the Skies. That's the link to our Discord.
All right, boys, I'm going up to 410.
I'm going up to 410. All right, cool.
Shit, I'm gonna take advantage of them 100 knot tailwinds.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're still stuck at 3.7 here. I don't think that's likely to change. 3.75. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck here at 3.7. All right, overhead, Sarasota airport. There's the airport down there. Oh, look at the airplane.
Greg, you're right. We're gonna set the expo on fire, but shit, it's gonna be so hot. Shit, we might be on fire too.
Yeah, you're right. I can only imagine. Expo about to be epic. The crew is about to be set fire to Vegas. Right, bro. Man, we're gonna have a blast, fellas. We're gonna have an absolute blast. I just know we are.
Shit, it's gonna be 100 and killer, brother, in there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have an absolute blast. All right, just about an hour on the flight time thus far. Not bad at all.
Who are you guys most excited to like hear from, or like new products to check out? You hear anything coming down the wire as far as who's gonna be there?
Man, at this point, I don't even care. I just want to go see all of the cool stuff. But you know, it's funny, like, I think I'm learning to just stop listening to the developers because they get you high. I'm tired of the hype, if you will, on certain products. I'm like, here we are a year later and we have nothing from that was shown at Expo last year, with the exception of maybe Block 2 of the Phoenix.
I ain't worried about shit because I ain't spending no more money.
Right? I mean, the thing I was most excited about was that honeycomb display thing we saw green. But I mean, now look at what happened to honeycomb. I mean, we probably don't even get that now. But yeah, I've learned, like, as much as I want to be excited, you know, it's like I'm going for the experience and to hang out with you knuckleheads. But, you know, yes, I like to see all of the stuff at Expo. Now, as far as the hardware, I could, you know, get excited about maybe some of that stuff. But I'm not about to go and listen to frickin' any developer talk about how close they are on a product. Like, you know, and I'm not shooting shots, but Flight Factor, they're like so close. The aircraft looked good. I'm not even gonna lie, it looked good at Expo last year, but we still haven't gotten that. Same thing with the PMDG 777. Look how long it took PMDG to get out a tablet, when Phoenix has had the tablet since the release, and actually is one of the best damn tablets in the sim, in my opinion. But you know, I've learned to just, you know, stop listening and not feed into the hype of, you know, them trying to, because the reality is they gonna make the money. They ain't gotta hype us up. They gonna make the money. We're gonna buy it. People are gonna buy it. You know, so if you just put your heads down and focus instead of, you know, I don't know. But I'm tired of it, though. I'll tell you that. I need a 777 in my life. I don't care if it's the PMDG one or
I ain't gonna lie, I was looking forward to the Charlie rudder pedals. It kind of hurt my heart when I saw that email he sent about what happened to his company.
Yeah, right. I mean, I tried them out at the Expo last year. They're not bad. They're the best mid-range, but if you're gonna spend the money, bro, go with the Thrustmaster TPRs. Not the small ones, but the actual TPR rudder pedals. Best decision I made in my life.
Really? Yeah, I've heard a couple people say some good things about them. I actually, before I do, I would like to try them myself. Maybe I'll get an opportunity out there then.
Yeah, them joints are the hands down the best rudder pedals that, and I've had quite a few. I've had the old Cytec ones. I've had the MFG Crosswind V3s, which I still have those in my closet. And then I swapped out and got these TPRs. I was like, man, I'm not gonna keep buying rudder pedals. And once I tried the Charlies at Expo last year, I was like, yeah, I'm glad I went with the Thrustmaster ones. The Charlies aren't bad. They're the best in that price bracket, but they're still kind of made of plastic, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was, without me having tried them, I heard that they had like some good weight to them, and, you know, construction, as far as how it was built, may be pretty good. And that's just going off of the light because I got the other 2 honeycomb products already. So I just thought maybe it'd be a no-brainer. But yeah, this would be a good opportunity, I guess, to check out a bunch of them on one large scale.
Definitely. Greg says instead of gassing us up, right, bro? Like and I understand it's marketing, but it's irritating. You know, the one thing, let me see if I can find it right quick. The one product that, let me see here. The one product that I am So the one product that I am 100%, bro, that I can 100% wait, I cannot 100% wait for, that I'm geeked out about, and it's just like, they recently made an announcement where, in my opinion, it's gonna take even longer. But it's this damn A220 by Synaptic Simulations. I mean, this thing is gonna be for the win-win, and they've been posting updates and screenshots, and I'm like, yo, that thing is like, it's right there. It's literally right there. It's close. Look at that engine. Like, it's right there. And then they done gone and made an announcement that they've now, so it was a freeware product, but they've now partnered with AnyBuilds, and so AnyBuilds is, I guess, taking it over, and so they're probably gonna change it to a payware, which I'm okay with, because for the last 2 years, 3 years, they've stuck their foot in this thing. But I'm just like, well, I mean, look at the detail underneath the flap here. But now my question is, how much longer is it gonna take? Like, oh my goodness. I want this plane kind of bad.
Yeah, that 220, that modeling on there does look nice.
They've showed videos of the systems, and I'm like, yep, that joint is gonna be, like, they got the systems down. But I'm just like, oh my goodness, how much longer is it gonna take? Like, so far they've done a hell of a job on this thing. Just look at that. This thing is gonna be for the win-win, y'all. Look at the spoiler. This is the spoiler. Like, dog, the freaking spoiler, bruh. The spoiler is highly detailed. That's all about.
Well, shit, I'm just curious if, like, that timing up when Microsoft announced it was gonna drop 2024, if it kind of pushed back some of the plans on some of them developers with these planes, to see if they can, you know, make it seamless integration for both sims.
Yeah, I mean, that's the part that's pissing me off about it. It's like, well, if they say it already that everything over here is going to work over there, then why are developers, you know, and I'm not a developer, so I wouldn't know, but why are developers pulling out or pulling back, saying, you know, oh, we're just going to delay until 2024? Like, after promising already, gassing us up for 2 or 3 years that it's going to drop in 2020. You know, it's supposed to work in 2024 already, so release a little update, make it compatible, whatever you got to do. But yeah, I don't know, bro.
how all this play out. 'Cause, you know, the only one really, well, two of them still, the A380 and the 757. I'm still kind of waiting, but for real, I done lost hope. I stopped, like I said, I'm about Expo. I'm done worrying about like what they say. Just drop it and let us enjoy that bad boy.
Especially the A380, bro. They've been working on that thing for so long. Especially the A380. That's about the same position that the A220 is in. I'm like, this joint looks like done. Like, what are y'all doing?
Well, you know, one of the things you got to take into consideration, man, is this, man. You know, a lot of people, I don't think it's always going to be the developers. It could also be the platforms, too, because they could be making changes. And if they're making changes that affect the plane itself, then they might have to go back and rework certain things. So I think it'd just be better just for everybody to sit back, relax, and be patient. Because you got so many planes now, everybody ain't flying everything they got.
Man, speak for yourself. All of my airliners, I fly them. It may not be very often, but I fly them. And I need something new. Whether it's a 777, an A380, or A220, I will be happy for at least 6 months.
Man, go fly some GA stuff, man. You got plenty of GA. You ain't flew all your GA stuff. I ain't seen you in the 182. I ain't seen you in a whole lot of other stuff. So you got plenty to hold you off until that new stuff drops. So, man, you gonna be cool and sit back, relax, and quit talking about you need something. You sound like old airplane junkie.
Newsflash, I am an old airplane junkie. Hey, y'all like the shirt? Easily distracted by airplanes. That holds true. I've almost gotten into car crashes trying to look in an airplane on final coming into DCA.
It ain't that serious.
Hey, speak for yourself. Maybe my love for aviation goes a little bit deeper than yours. Who knows? Let's see, where we at?
Shit, if you gonna damn near wreck, yeah, you can love it more than me. I'll get that to you. Shit, I ain't shit.
1-800-X planes. They have plenty of planes. Yeah, well, which ones work? That's the question. All of your major ones, Flight Factors, Tolas, Zebos, they all work. Challenger works. Frickin' most of the BizJet works. East coast of Florida. That's a nice view right there. Nice view. Hey Grain, I appreciate the recommendation for this leg, bro. It's a nice flight so far, bro.
Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, the St. Louis, we was originally going to do St. Louis to Orlando, which we probably would have been able to get in the second leg if we would have did that, but I kind of already had my mind set on one leg this evening, so would have made for a shorter stream if we had done that. But we going down here to Puerto Rico. I don't think we've been to Puerto Rico since we flew UPS out here in the A300.
Big booties and bikinis. Yes, Lord.
You already know. Make sure all of you guys coming in, drop a like for the stream. Let me go check out the homie here.
But on a serious note, that link I sent you to your Discord, man, they got that where you can pick any airline and see their routes, man. That's gonna really, man, liven things up, man. Because really trying to get out to the United States all the time, man. Got too many places to go to.
Yeah, roger that, bro. I'll pull it up and check it out here in a second. Let's see if we can see what green light was talking about here. Flight routes. Okay, yeah, so this is what he was this is what Green was talking about. Got us to change. So Spirit's got some new routes coming up, non-stop flights. Newark to Phoenix, Boston, Nashville, Atlanta, New York, Tampa, Charlotte, Miami, Nashville, Atlanta, Fort Myers, Nashville, Miami, Pittsburgh, Charlotte, Chicago, Fort Myers, San Juan, Charleston, Las Vegas, Tampa to San Antonio, New York, LaGuardia to Palm Beach, Tampa to Norfolk, Tampa to Richmond, Charleston to Tampa, Richmond to Fort Myers, Norfolk to Fort Myers to Charleston. First flight scheduled on April 5th. San Diego to Sacramento, Charleston, Boston, Norfolk to Boston, Tulum, I don't know where that is, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, Burbank to Oakland. New flights with connections. Chicago to San Juan via Fort Myers. Santiago to Phoenix. Santiago, Chile to Phoenix via Fort Lauderdale. Okay. New Orleans to Boston.
No, that's Santiago to the Dominican Republic, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. San Juan, Phoenix. Yeah, they got a bunch of new flights coming up. I ain't seeing that New Orleans though. But yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I went on Flight Aware when you told me to look for this flight, and I couldn't find anything either.
No, it starts at, actually, I think it starts, it's on that list. It's in that highlighted list that he was reading. I think he missed it, but it's in there.
No, it's all good. I was really just trying to look for a gate that I could park at for Spirit.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to find here in a little bit, is see what gate Spirit comes into in here. Let's see if we can do that right quick. Let's see if Alright, here we go. Here's a Spirit flight here. It doesn't say. That's probably because Spirit uses whatever gate they can. Yeah, it's not even for this flight. It's not even showing what gate they they're using.
Probably make them park on the ramp.
Gotta pay extra for that too. That's what that is. Probably gotta pay extra for that too.
Man, go to the hey Leo, go to the San Juan Puerto Rico Airport website. That'll tell you where everybody parks at.
All right, let's do that. Where is mine?
Shit, I ain't flying on Spirit on no one flight. They seats don't recline.
Says Terminal B for Spirit.
Yeah, I was just going to say it says Terminal B is what I got as well.
Man, y'all ain't gonna believe what just happened, man. A bird just hit me, man.
Or did you hit the bird?
Damn, at 41,000 feet.
Or something, man. Something hit the windshield. Yo, man, they had a real life, man. Believe it or not, they actually about 20-some years ago, a flight actually hit a bird in the flight level. They was asking what was the bird doing up there that high. I think it was one of the Canadian geese or something.
Yo, what up, member? Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's even crazy. Yo, simulated.
That's a bad bird at 410. Shoot. Greg's got the right idea. That's a bad damn bird at 410.
Hey, Greg, you're right. That's one bird I don't want to meet in life.
All right, let's see. Where's our other...
But I do know one bird I want to meet in Las Vegas, and it's going to be at Lolo's Chicken and Waffles. Now, I will meet that bird. I think I met him in another life.
I think we see Captain Will back behind us. I think that's Captain Will. It's got to be, right? Yeah, I think that's Captain Will back behind us. I'll take a look at this livery some more. Man, he did a really good job on this damn livery. Oof, look at the dirt. Really damn good job on this livery. I mean, he's got all of the damn decals.
Man, please tell me why Jar just simulated I got a rollback on engine number 1. God dog.
I'm convinced you got some sort of goddamn timer, bro. Every damn flight you do, you either got displays going out or got man, you need to pay your daggone maintenance staff more money, bro. Man, look at that. Man, look at that. Freaking livery is dope, bro. This is pretty dope livery. Now what I do like is how the contrails swirl out. But they can do a little bit better on the looks of it. But yeah, they did a good job on this version. At least as far as the liveries and stuff. I think the flight model needs just a tiny bit of tweaking, but Greg says right. I'm trying to tell you, man, this man always got, look, every flight, my man got something going wrong. Not even in the real world, every flight is something going wrong. If something going wrong in your plane every flight in the real world, then you've got some larger maintenance issues. But my man's got something wrong every damn flight, bro. That's that, look, he wanted to go up there and work hard. 410, I'm gonna go up here and flex. I'm in this jar, I'm gonna go up here and flex. Yeah, roll them damn engines back, that's what you do. Roll them damn engines back. Hey, I can't talk too much. We had our fair share of trouble last stream. Definitely had our fair share of troubles. Man, look at the water. All right, just about halfway, guys. I'm gonna step up, stretch the legs, refill my cup, and use the restroom, and I'll be right back with you. And Flex has cockpit lizards at 410, right? Vegas has a book on if Green gonna make it to San Juan. Y'all ain't right. But yeah, I'm gonna step up, stretch the legs, get some more juice, use the restroom, and
well, boys, I might be diverting down here to Cuba.
Nah, you know damn well you ain't got nothing wrong with that plane. That girl told you that she not finna wait for you to fly all the way to San Juan, that you better get there quicker if you want some poom poom.
Oh, man. Shit, poom poom ain't that serious, man. I'm trying to start this mug right now. It ain't got nothing to do with no poom poom.
Hey, you ain't got a lot of kick it, bro.
Shit, you ain't never told me to lie. Shit, I ain't gonna start now.
That's why you hung up on it. You said, all right, man, all right. Look. I'll land in Orlando or something. Greg, you crazy.
Good, Green. We'll tell your little Puerto Rican mommy you send your best regards.
Greg said, she said, which runway
you
you
ain't gotta
want?
tell, I tell her myself.
Hey, Greg said, she said, which runway you want? you got to choose the runway. Bang. All right, let me take my little quick break, and I'll be right back with y'all in a second.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
What's your progress with the one engine? You think you can make it all the way down to Puerto Rico?
I'm actually trying to do an air start right now.
Hey, Greg is on the road. Hey, Greg said, she said, you cleared for the option, bro. Oh my God. That was a good one, Greg. That was an absolute good one, bro. He is cleared for the option.
Oh, y'all got jokes. Hey, all right.
Cleared for the option. All right, let me get up. I'll be right back, y'all.
we're going to take this thing down to 33,000.
All right, boys. Back at it. Captain Will says some shots in the Discord. Roger that. Oh, we can go up to 3.8, but east odd, so we got to stay at 3.7. 555 till top of drop. All right, let's see what Captain Will's got going on. Where'd you put him at, Will? Flight Sim Flicks. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's check out Will's
check
shot.
this Flight Sim Flicks and then check your general chat because there was one in there too.
It's a nice shot there. Got the wing view with the howdy. Oh yeah. Take that. Oh, we just got some random cat. Y'all see that? Oh, what happened? I didn't touch anything. Did that I don't know if y'all saw that little quick joust. A little bit of clear turbulence or something. But it knocked the autopilot off. I'm glad we came back up front.
What are your winds showing?
Let's see here. $289, 290 at 72 knots. We're making 535 across the ground. What you got up there where you're at?
277 at 77 knots. 77 knots.
Okay, roger that. Got a couple knots on me on the wind.
And I'm doing 518 across the ground.
Damn, how you? Okay, he doing 518. What's your Mach?
0.78.
All right, that's what it is. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, keep that. I'm doing 533 across the ground. So, but I'm making Mach 0.81, so that'll keep us good on the spacing.
Okay, roger that. Green, how you holding up over there?
On the phone arguing with
Struggling
that girl.
trying to keep this altitude on this single engine, so I might have to go ahead and divert.
What's your flight level?
Try to go down to like 3.7 or 3.5 or 3.3 and see if it helps.
Did you try to do another air start at that lower altitude?
Yeah, I tried it multiple times. It's just not functioning.
We looking good though out over the Caribbean. Out over the Caribbean. I think this is one of my favorite part of flight simming, especially in Microsoft, man. Just the cruise, when you get over picturesque areas like the Caribbean and the water, and just sit back and enjoy it. Definitely take that. Let me see here.
Well, boys, I'm calling it a day. He's got into a spin. I'm gonna pick up with y'all in Nassau. She's in a spin.
Roger that, bro. NTSB is on its way. If you manage to survive, I suggest you get a hold of that black box, because they're gonna see that you were not safe. You was in the cockpit arguing with that damn girl, and your mind wasn't right.
Shit, my mom was right. Shit, I ain't no female gonna mess me up with my mind. Shit.
All right, Anthony, appreciate you for riding with us a little bit. We'll definitely try to have a good one. Greg says in the U.S. Navy, right? Say, which runway you want? You got to choose.
Shit, bring the submarine.
You got to choose. Choose which runway you want. All right, let's see what, let's hop back up here. And let's see if we can get, TJSJ. Let's see what the METAR is. Currently. We already selected the load sheet. We'll wait on that reply. For the weather. Do an ATC check here. Oh, we lost our ATC. It's all good. We'll be free to get up in there. Do what we do, how we do it. All right, 050 at 13, gusting to 20. Gonna be a little spice. 10 Statue Malvez, scattered at 2900, scattered at 4500. Temperature's 26. Altimeter is 3009. Alright, cool. What is this? Hold on, we got a discontinuity here. Tag it. Tag it. And then it's supposed to be hardy, okay. So we'll clear out this discontinuity. Alright. Then we need to go here and take out Cal 2. Okay, so from Haggett it's Cal 2. And actually we can remove that and go direct to Hardy because they're right next to each other. Alright, cool. Haggett, Hardy. Alright, Bino wants us at 11,000. Alright, 11,000, and then we'll say 250 knots on the speed. And then at Milet, we need to be above 6,000. Alright, so that's good. And we'll say 220 on the speed. Alright, cool. So those are the only two constraints that we have here. Runway 10 is what we are planning. Let's take a look and see. We will shoot the ILS from 10. And that is right off of our arrival. So that takes us to Tenor as our initial approach fix right off of our arrival, so that's good. Cool. Let's come here and see. That's 10. Alright, let's see what we have for. Okay, so we don't need it. It takes us directly to Tenor. Okay. Cool. Yep, there it is right there. All right. No worries. We've got that ready to go. Let's see, that's 1,700 down to 15. What does it want? 1,500 is what we need at Tenor. So we'll put that in here. 22 or above. $1,500, 180 knots. Saying too steep. All right, we'll rock with that. D Champ, what's up, D Champ? All right, 412, and we'll be starting down. Hour and 55 minutes into the flight. Not bad. Got about an hour to go. God damn it. I did that. Alright, so we're all planned up. We'll be shooting the ILS for runway 10, which is the runway to the right. And then we can also look at and see, said Terminal B. Where the hell is Terminal B? Apron 4, apron 3. Yeah, don't say anything about terminals on here. Let's see. Concourse A. All right, there we go. Concourse B. All right, so we'll plan probably B10 or something like that. That's on our side. Exit stage left, short taxi to our stand. All right, cool. So we know what we're doing when we get there. And what we can also do while we at it to stay ahead of the airplane is come down here, go next phase. Our minimums is going to be 260 feet. So we'll pop that in there. And we'll hold off on the weather information till we get a little bit closer. We'll plan a flaps 3 landing. And that'll be that. Expecting it to be a little turbulent based on the METAR. 20 knots or so on the winds. So hopefully we don't have another repeat of the other day. Other than that, ain't much to do except sit back and ride. Let's jump up and take a look at the cabin here. Did a pretty good job on the galley. Looks fairly good. Man, you know what is missing? And GSX, speaking of, last FS Expo, last year, they said, and they were showing an update to the GSX program that added all of the passengers you see, you know, walking down the jetway, that they will actually physically be in your airplane. And here we are a year later and we haven't gotten that feature. That's the one gripe that I have with flight simulation, is that it's just an empty cabin. Cabin looks good. Check out the aft galley. None of those work. Flight attendant jump seats don't work. Yeah, but it looks good. It looks pretty good though. Oh, these are ovens. That's pretty cool. Oven 3, oven 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What was that? Is that one of the flight attendants dinging me from back here? Or is that somebody actually dinging from back here? Uh-oh. 732. Go over to Unicom right quick. Who's oh, that's Will. No. No, Will, I didn't hear anything, bro. Mic check, bro. Mic check. Think VATSIM is down? Well, it can't be. Can be. We ain't get disconnected. Check your mic, Will. They sent me a message saying they having audio issues. I didn't get any types of messages. I'm still connected. Yeah, that's weird. It said, yeah, I hadn't got any messages saying. Oh, here we go. Broadcast. PJH Suit. There we received reports of audio and voice not working. We're investigating. Okay, yeah, I did get that message in the main thing, but you said you can't hear me? Okay. Do you still see me? I know I did see you at one point a while back. let's see if oh, you know what? All right, there's where grain disconnected. Okay, there's Will there, so he's still behind me. Okay. Well, hopefully they can get it fixed. It may kick us off, so just keep an eye on it. We may have to log back in if they do a reboot or something of the system. Goddamn, green going down took everything down. Hopefully they have it back up by the time we get into San Juan's airspace. Okay, cool. I was just calling you, but I didn't hear any response, nor did I hear myself in your stream audio. Okay, roger that. Yeah, it had to have been that then. I'm glad you caught it, because I would have never caught it. I'd have tried to reach you and thought you got disconnected or something. But yeah, maybe they'll reset the server or something. It might kick us off, so just keep an eye on your connection status, because we'll have to log back on if they do. Hopefully they can get it fixed by the time, you know. And if not, we know what to do. Getting some decent ground speed now, 528 off the 65 knot.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service.
Tailwind.
Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to.
All right, so while we're here, we'll go ahead and start setting up the approach brief. Weather's going to be pretty decent. It'll be an ILS approach. This is the final sector. Transition altitude, let's see what that is out here. All right, so transition altitude is going to be 180, runways dry. No threats, and we'll put landing system required yes. Arrival airport altitude is 10 feet. APU after landing, yes. Auto land, no. Decision height is, what did we say, 260. And then I'll go around, let's see, 3,000. Okay. All right, cool. So we got that all set up and ready. And as we get closer to top of descent, that'll be part of our descent stuff there. 278 until top of drop. So we getting there. Cool. Man, that's a beautiful shot. Over a million. I knew you was gonna hit it before we even got there, bro. I never doubted you, not once. Not once. Cause I know how you roll, bro. CST's in the house. Big up, bro. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome aboard. Just in time for the arrival in the San Juan. We're about 200 miles or so from top of drop. We getting there, we getting there. Just landed in JFK, 3/4 mile visibility. It was epic. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. At all. We had our chances with that the other day. Didn't go so well. Didn't go so well. XO Plague says, good day, Captain. Good day to you, sir. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome aboard indeed. All right, so we did lose green. However, we do have Captain Will still bringing up the rears. 243 until top of drop. We're all set up for the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan. Nothing left really to do except get the descent briefing and the approach briefing done as we get a little closer to top of drop, and we can start setting up our perf data here as well. Dry runway 10. We'll get the METAR initially. We'll go max reverse. Medium auto brakes. We're doing actually flaps 3. landing today. Auto throttle will be on. And it's going to be a manual landing. We'll grab that landing weight as we get a bit closer. But yeah, we're ahead of the airplane. Everything is good. And so we'll try to keep it that way. No, this isn't the Neo. This is the A320 by FENIX and the with the IAE engines. Yeah, we rocking the FENIX today. Oh, there's that cat. There's that cat again. Clear air turbulence. Didn't knock our autopilot off this time though. .530 across the ground, no. That's what we like. Now y'all know that I'm part of several virtual airlines, but I've been considering joining V Spirit and adding another one to the list, but we'll see. I do like a lot of their destinations though. We might have to take another look at V Spirit. Wonder if they got the comms fixed. Let's try to raise them. Captain Will, you got me? Just trying to do a... Yeah, no, I'm not even transmitting. Okay, so voice is 100% off. Yeah, it's not even transmitting. I'm gonna try. Hey, Captain Will, if you can hear me, try to disconnect and reconnect and see what happens. I'm gonna try the same thing. I'm gonna disconnect, give it a couple seconds, and then let's reconnect. Yeah, it's still not working. They must be trying something. As long as we can see each other. Okay. Yeah, as long as you can still see me on TCAS, we can still see each other. We know we connected. They just having issues with voice right now, so. Problem is, we do got traffic. Got one guy fixing to depart. Hopefully this guy, he's going to Charlotte. All right, so we're just north of Turks and Caicos right now. We're just passing Turks and Caicos. Pretty much almost there, y'all. Let's see if we can upload an aircraft image for this bird. We'll use our thumbnail image. Y'all know I got to have my images on for all my aircraft. 606, and then let's go here and make sure it's under the correct airline. There we go. All right, cool. And Select the correct one. All right, cool. So that is all good. Hey, VATSIM is out. Uh-oh. Yup, disconnected from voice server. Reason, lost server connection. Oh, it said voice server. Voice will attempt to so they doing something. I am still connected, but I just officially got the message that we've been disconnected from the voice server. So they must be trying to reboot or something. So we'll just leave it connected. We didn't get disconnected from the network. Voice will attempt to automatically reconnect. So we'll leave it be. Leave it be for the moment. $181. Cool. Just departed out of Nassau. All right, cool. Audio for VATSIM is down, so all we got is text right now. We lost right about the time we lost you. VATSIM voice went down, so just bear that in mind. We are still connected though to the network. Actually, hold on. That should be 1500. Okay. Disconnected from voice server. All right, so it's still trying to connect. They're working and doing something. Oh, just leave it be. As long as we still connected to the network, we good. We good. Gia says, does the FENIX show top or drop like the PMDG? Yes, it does. You've got it in your FMC here. Under, let's see, where did I go? Perf. Yeah, they getting all kinds of errors. Yeah, under perf, it'll show you your top or drop. And then if you, let's see, let's go to plan mode. and then let's see if we can step through the plan and show you how it will appear here. All right, here we go. All right, so it'll look like a little down arrow like that, instead of doesn't say top of drop or anything, but it'll be a down arrow like that. So we know we got a steep path because of the altitudes that we put in. But there it is right there. That's where our top of drop is at. And sometimes it may not show here on the cruise page right away because it may be just too far. Like if you're doing, you know, long haul or something like that, it may not show because it's just too far. But mine's are showing definitely from at least 1,100 miles out because that's the first time I checked it. But yeah. Almost 120, and at 132 on the top of drop. We're all set up, so not much we got to do. That man is still back there feeling lightheaded because he drunk too much at the terminal waiting on his flight. Check screenshots. And what's up? What's going on, Fires? Welcome aboard. Fires coming in chat with some screenies. Let's go see what he done. Oof, that livery though. That's a nice one. Sexy, sexy. Yeah, I downloaded that one. Haven't flown it yet, but yeah, that's a nice livery. Love it, bro. Sexy IAE Engines. Connect back up. I think it's working. Okay. Let's disconnect right quick. And reconnect. Testing. You got me?
I got you 5 by 5.
They got it fixed. Hell yeah, I think they got it fixed, whatever they was doing.
Yeah, I went to ask a question or something, and I didn't even hear myself through, like, my computer on your stream, so I don't know. I was like, what's going on here?
We back, baby.
Where you at?
I just took off from Nassau, climbing out to flight level 240.
Nice.
Hell yeah, way to go, bro. Way to go. I was gonna tell you that at first, but I kind of figured you was a little bummed. But hey, glad to have you back, bro.
Shit, how am I gonna get bummed? Shit, I ain't worried about this shit. I ain't worried about no damn female. I wanna enjoy my flight today, shit.
Nah, I was just saying that the fact that, you know, everything was going well and then, you know, the issue happened.
Well, you know what, it's good to have those things anyway, man, because it just kind of helps reinforce skills that you learn to try to do certain things. Hey, you can't make it happen, you can't make it happen. But it's good to have those failures because that's why we get to displacement seven.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you have enough of them for me, you, the whole crew, and everybody else.
Shit, my shoulders are big and strong, I can have it.
Well, you know, just sometime we want to actually see you make it to the airport.
Hey man, I got about an 80% usually of that 20% ratio when something happens. It just seems like when something does go wrong, it seems like it always go wrong, but 80% ain't bad.
Yeah, 80% something going wrong and 20% you actually making it. That's about the ratio I remember.
See, that's the problem. People only remember the bad stuff. They never remember all the other good flights that go down.
Yeah, I do remember. I just gave you credit for the 20% that you do make it.
Bougie.
All right, boys. Well, we're just outside of 80 miles for our top of drop. We're all planned up for the ILS runway 10.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm showing I'm 139 for top of drop, so we got some real good space on this. Hopefully you'll be able to get a good shot of me. I don't know if you're gonna stay on screen, but coming on in.
Yeah, roger. And then looking at the airport chart, we'll exit stage left, and then Bravo is going to be right there off of the side we're landing on, so it'll be a short taxi.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
All right. So in another 40 miles or so, we will get the approach briefing done and out the way, get everybody seated, and prepare for our arrival into San Juan, and hope that we can fly this damn airplane down to the runway.
Got it, brother.
Man, shit, you must ain't see the last stream, bro. This joint was squirrely.
Well, yeah, I mean, Martha Senior did. The weather didn't look too sweet. I mean, it wasn't the Caribbean, but
yeah, I mean, they did say, they was like, man, we warning you, the flight model is different. It's, you know what I'm saying, it's not what you're used to when you're landing, and it definitely wasn't. But you know, yeah, I took all of that into consideration about the winds and everything. It's windy here in San Juan, but it shouldn't be that bad. And then I went back and redid all of my sensitivities and stuff, so we'll see what happens on this one.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how that those changes work. Man, you got this though, man. You a pro. Man, that's a nice shot there, just cruising over the clouds. All right, what are we looking like on fuel? 7.5, that's good. We'll go 80. Winds are still reporting 050 at 13, gusting to 20. All right. So for real. Now we're gonna stay with runway 10. It'll probably be better for us to take runway 8, but we're gonna stay with 10 because I really want to see how this plane handles. It's going to be a little more of a crosswind, but I'm determined to get this plane down pat. Yo, what up, Mike? Welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you, my friend. Just in time, we're getting ready to start our descent into San Juan.
Hey, Green.
What's up, bro?
Hey, did they ever, I've been seeing the stuff about it, but did they ever say when 1210 was coming out, was going to drop?
Not really. To be truthful, they're kind of hinting like it's going to be like within the next week, couple of weeks or something. It might be sometime this month.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to hold off until it dropped, man. I'm real anxious for 1210 on that one.
That's the way I'm understanding it, man. This is supposed to be like something real major, you know. So like I said, it's just a wait and see thing, man. We're gonna just sit back and chill. I mean, hell, can't move nothing. A minute fast or go back a minute. So I'll just sit back and chill. It might drop sometime this week.
Right. I definitely think it'll be before the end of the month, though. I think it's gonna definitely be March.
I'm in agreement with you on that one, yes.
Oof, look at that sun off of the wingtip there. All right, so we do have our toggle button set. In case we got to go around, we're not going to force any landings on this approach. Now, what I do know that everybody has said, the one thing that they do need to tweak is it's floaty. So they need to go back and tweak that. It was kind of like that in V1 until they fixed it. So we'll see how we get on this time. And we'll try to cut that power a little sooner before we get, try to time it a little sooner before we get that retard call out, letting us know how retarded we are. Let's jump back up front. 40 until top of drop. So what we're going to do is come up top. We'll ding them on.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
All right, so let's go ahead, come down here. Let's go put in our information here. Altimeter 3009. Temperature is 26. Winds are 050 at 13, gusting 20. So we'll say 050/20. Already got that. We'll come up top. We'll do a flaps 3 landing. And I think we're already set for config 3. All right. Hold on. All right, yeah, 140. So config 3 is set. That's what we gonna rock with. We'll come here, auto brakes medium. And let's run the, you have control?
I have control.
And we'll run the approach briefing.
Are you ready for the arrival brief? Go ahead. Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions? No questions. Brief complete.
I have control.
You have control.
All right, cool. So there's no descent checklist for the bus. It's only flows, which is at 10,000 feet. So that's the next item that will be happening. And we'll go down to $11,000 initially. So we'll reset the altitude here down to 1,000. Set. All right, fellas, we'll get ready to go ahead into a managed descent here. Now. Manage speed. All right, we're in the drop. All right, boys, we just started our top of drop.
Roger that.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
All right, we'll get constraints back on. Two hours, 44 minutes so far, not bad at all. And once we get to the bottom of our descent here, we'll finish up our perf data here, get our landing weight entered, and see what that's talking about. And what did we say altimeter was? 3010. Put out some brakes. All right, 180. All right, that's what we got. That's what we're gonna roll with. Well, hell, let's do open speed because it's trying to slow us way down. Let's keep it at 280. We'll descend at 280. Keep the speed up for the Captain Will behind us. All right, so we're all set. Descent's looking nice. Sun on the panel right there is looking nice. And we'll just we'll monitor here. And at Beano, we'll go over to Unicom.
Alright, I just hit my top of drop.
Alright, roger that, broski. We're gonna maintain 280 in the descent. So plan accordingly. We'll probably slow down. I don't know if you put in the arrival like I did. But around Beano, we'll probably slow her down to 250 knots.
Okay, roger that. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll plan the coordinates for your whatnot coming up to the scope behind you.
All right, coming through flight level 270. Yeah, we know it's a steep path, but we'll manage it. We'll manage it. We got the island of Puerto Rico in view. Puerto Rico, oh. Coming through flight level 240. Everything's looking good so far. 2 hours and 49 minutes on the flight time. We're looking at 135,000 pounds on the gross weight. And we'll get ready to plug that into our landing weights here to our perf. Alright, so we're looking goody good. Goody good. Jump outside right quick. Those sexy IAE engines on old girl. I'm gonna have like an hour until it's time for me to go to work. We'll bring up the replay. We'll get ready to start that. Yo, big up Drake. That boy singing. What's up, homie? Right quick. Hey, you know how I do right quick. Alright, let's see about where is Captain Will. Alright, there's Captain Will there. Where's green light? said he took off out of Nassau. There he is. Alright, so yeah, he'll be a little bit. Alright, coming through flight level 210. Still maintaining that 280 knots for spacing on the homie behind us. Auto brake set medium. And we are.
Big up, Dre. Big up, bro. How you feeling, man?
We are definitely let's reset the METAR here. We'll bring up that for our landing weight. 135-200. Oh, you know what? We gotta get rid of that. Won't let us zoom with that up. All right, coming up on transition, we'll go ahead and oh, we're getting a little light chop. Yeah, we're getting a little light chop. Little light choppity chop. But we'll get ready to going over the local altimeter. All right, so like I said, we've got, it's calling 20 knots gust, so we're configured for a flaps 3 landing. Green light hit me to this the other day. We've done it once before in the last couple days, so we'll see how we get on with it. So yeah, it might be a little spicy, but we'll see if we can get her down. If we must go around, it'll be a climbing left turn. Let's see. Climb to 1900, then climbing left turn to 3000 on a heading of 300. So that is what we'll do. We do have our toggle switch map this time, so should throw her into all right, 3010. Let me just make sure here, some settings. It should have been something that said nav and go around.
3010 set passing 16,500.
All right. I thought I saw something that said
now
nav and go around. Yeah, there we go. We've got that activated, so it should throw us back in the nav mode to follow the missed approach automatically. Coming through 280, we have a constraint out in front of us, 11,000 feet, 250 knots at Bino, which is where we'll go over to Unicom. And we'll decel a couple of miles before Bino. Try to keep that speed up as long as possible. Bottomless gut. That's aviation geek for you. Yeah, we got some light chop. We got some little bit of light chop. Choppity chop. All right, so we'll plan to park at stand Bravo 8. Okay, roger that, Dre. choppy. She a little choppy. I don't like it. All right, coming up on Beano, we're gonna reduce speed to. We'll drop off some boards, drop the boards out, help us 250 knots. And we'll reduce that altitude down to 2,000. Keep the descent coming. All right, stow the spoilers. All right, fam, we're going over to Unicom. We'll see you on the ground.
Okay, roger that, man. Have a safe one down.
Roger. And San Juan traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 descending now via the Beano 3. We're overhead Beano at 1,500. We'll be inbound for the ILS 10 approach. San Juan. Gorgeous approach into San Juan this evening. All right, so our next constraint we have set up here is at Milet, 6,000 or above, 220 knots. And there's the first officer running his 10,000 foot descent flows. And our part is the wing lights, runway turnoffs. It's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices.
All right, 10,000 foot. Boom, boom, Roman shutdown.
Use caution when opening overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray table.
We'll let her finish, and then we'll run what we need.
And check the security of your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
3010 set.
3010 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
$260 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Activate approach phase. Yay, he did it. All right, cool. Let's start slowing her down 220 knots. And we'll get that landing system on. I'm late on that. ICLA, correct identifier there, so we're good there. And we'll swap over since we know we have that steep descent.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
We'll go ahead and throw the boards out and go into open descent here. Or vertical speed descent here. Why is it not, there we go. Why is it not going, it's not following my vertical speed. It's following the constraints is what it's following. Yes, I know the speed brake's still out. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Yeah, it's not letting me descend any steeper than 600 feet. We may have to loop around and catch it here. So we are going to be above the ILS. Alright, let's do this. We are going to not force it. We're going to turn off to the right. And we'll loop around and catch it from the other side. And San Juan traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, we're boarding the approach. Overhead Tanner, we're turning to the south and we'll regain, we'll rejoin from the south for the localizer 10 approach. San Juan. All right, let's start the
2,500.
start the recording.
Radar altimeter alive.
All right, thank you, sir. And we'll get ready to go direct to Tanner. Watch this damn terrain off to our left.
Leo, how far away are you from center?
I'm on a right downwind currently. We're getting ready to go direct to Tanner here in about 15 seconds.
I'm 10 miles, less than 10 miles from center.
Okay, we're 7.4 from Tanner.
Okay, Roger. I'll vector myself out a little bit, give you a little more space.
Okay, Roger, we're direct Tanner now. Alright guys, just had to do a little loop-de-loop, burn a little altitude here. Alright, while we got that, let's see what we got. 134.4. 134. Alright, cool. So that's all set. Alright, 6.2 from Tanner. 180. And we can arm the approach now. All right, looking good. All right, we're 5 miles from Tanner to intercept the ILS localizer for 10, bro.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm just circling out over the ocean. A couple more laps and then I'll come in to center.
Roger, I do have you visual.
Roger that.
Captain Will there. Alright, we'll start a slight descent now. We should have the lope coming in. We'll get the landing cam on for you. Wind is gusting a little bit. It's at 20 knots right now in our face, so that's going to give us a slight left crosswind once we turn final here. There's a loke. And we'll go down to 170. Gear can come on down. San Juan traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, 11 mile final, ILS 10 approach, San Juan. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
And San Juan traffic, Spirit Wing 732 is 5 miles from center, inbound for the ILS 10.
All right, we got our gate selected, Bravo 8. Here comes the Glide late. Glide is super late.
100 above. Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
All right, we're ready to take over here in a moment. Ooh, look at the flaps shaking like that. Alright, we gotta be careful with our pitch here when we take over. We're right at that threshold. 140. 15 knot wind off the left nose. 2 red, 2 white.
1,000.
Alright, we're good there.
Alright, bro, have a good landing. See you on the ground.
I have the airplane. Glide is good, Locust good.
Sync rate.
Don't worry, we're just trying to get back on the glide.
And San Juan traffic, Fair Wing 732 is on 7 mile final.
500.
ILS 10 behind landing company traffic. San Juan.
400. 100 above. 300. Minimum 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
See, there's a float.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Well, we got it.
$70 knots.
Oh, we made it. Not a bad landing. slightly off center line, but I suck with Airbus, so we'll try to perfect that. Definitely better than last stream. And we'll exit here at Hotel 6.
And San Juan traffic, Spirit Wing 732 is on a 5-mile flight over ILS 10.
San Juan traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We're clear of runway 10 at Hotel 6. We'll be taxiing to Stan Bravo 8 via taxiway November 3, Papa November 3, San Juan. All right, let's see if we can jump out and catch Will. FO's going through his after landing flows. We'll go parking brake and let's jump out and catch him. Can't miss the homie. See if I can speed up this camera here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has stopped the seatbelt sign in the aircraft.
Here comes Captain William.
At the gate. This will be your indication it is safe to move about the cabin, gather your belongings.
He's got some wins.
We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We appreciate your business and hope to see you again.
Appreciate it, Greg. We'll have to hurry up and move. Hopefully he doesn't need this taxiway. Hey, he's got a little wins too. Not as bad as last stream, but yeah, those sensitivities definitely helped out. Flaps 3 definitely helped out. Ooh, Dougie. There you go. Nice kick of the rudder right on center line. Get that nose down. That's what I'm talking about, broski. Nice work, bro. Fought her all the way in. Nice work.
Man, like a mother did I ever. Appreciate it, though.
All right, let's get out of his way. All right, let's see. We'll come up top. We'll go taxi light. That's good. Park brake. Oh, hold on. Let's come down here. We'll go off. That's all off. All right, cool. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
And San Juan traffic, Spirit Wing 732 is clear runway 10 at Hotel 6. Following company traffic on into the stand, so that's San Juan traffic.
All right, welcome to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Oh, gorgeous evening time arrival. All right, let's find our gate here. We got to go down a little bit more. Good thing about that, ladies and gentlemen, is we did get recording of that, so we'll have some replays. This is going to terminate our service here in San Juan. We got to get ready for work, leave out for work here in about 45 minutes. Alright, we're looking for gate Bravo 8. We should see our guys here.
Leo, what gate you parking at?
Bravo 8.
Roger.
Alright, that's 10. Alright, here's 8. Alright, they're all ready and waiting for us. APU bleed can come on. Damn, how much to the left you want me to come, lady? Man, whatever you are. All right, that's all good. We'll go. Taxi light can come off. Shut down engine 2. Shut down engine 2. Shut down engine 1. Crew disarm slides and cross check. I forgot engine 1 is mine. Crew disarm slides and cross check. I can't get that one. Crew disarm slides and cross check. Alright, I ain't worried about that one. Alright, we'll go. Strobe lights should have been off. That was mine that I missed. Okay, wing lights as well. I missed that. Alright, so yeah, we're not gonna secure the aircraft with FS2Crew. So we'll close that out, and then what we'll do here is come up top. Belt signs can come off, and we'll call or no. We'll go deboard from there, and then it should. We'll get the jetway from here. Alright, no worries. We'll let the deboarding commence, and then we'll jump into the replays of that beacon. I thought we got that off, but we didn't. Get that out of your way. Man, that was a nice little flight, y'all. Not gonna lie. Nice little flight. Alright, so let's see here. Where is Pax? And we were 2 minutes early. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we'll do this, we'll just end it, and that way we can get our -150. I'll take it. That's a lot better than it was the other day. So we'll save that. We can close packs. We'll stop the recording as well. Aviation Geek says, awesome landing. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Greg.
Alright, Leo, man. Appreciate everything. Good stream, bro. I'll catch you later.
Always, homie. Appreciate you tagging along with me, dog.
For sure. Gotta do it again.
Definitely, definitely. Alright, guys. So let's, because we know the time continues, let's just take the time back just a little bit to about there. Let's disconnect. And let's get let's see, let's come down here and go mass and balance. We'll reset all for our insta deboard, and we'll come and get all of our lights and stuff back on. Make sure everything is good for the replay. And then we'll get these back on as well.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Alright, load. What was the one we just did? 7:45 p.m.? Yeah. 3-2. Alright. Open.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated.
Alright, let's Let's fast forward. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, flaps are good. Everything is good. I hope our doors aren't open. Good, doors aren't open. So we'll watch one from the left side. Coming into gorgeous San Juan. Again, I appreciate you guys for riding with me on this good Saturday evening, afternoon. Not sure we'll get anything out tomorrow. We got to be to work a little earlier tomorrow, 7:30. If we do, then you'll know about it. But I don't have time to pre-plan anything tonight. So keep your eyes in the Discord for the event and on Facebook as well. If y'all see anything pop up, it'll be about noon or 1 or 2 o'clock that we'll be able to do it if we do. But for sure, we're off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. For sure, we'll be back at least 2 of those days. We managed to get her in here, get her under control, learning the airplane, and now she feels pretty decent. She still scares me under slow speed, though. I ain't gonna lie. That 140 was like right there at stall speed, and I was like, man. But Flaps 3 definitely helped. And so we'll enjoy these last few replays. And then I'll leave you and go to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your...
Appreciate you, D-Champ. I love the oh, and they automatically turn the cabin lights dim too. That's nice. I love the subtle wing flex of the Phoenix. So I did cut those throttles a little sooner. And I think that's what we did float a little bit. But I think that's what helped us is oh, let me turn this butt kicker off. We're just vibrating. I definitely think that's what helped us. Let me reset this camera here. All right, let's rock one from here. All right, why aren't my spoilers going up? All right, they slowly going down. Okay. All right, so yeah, a couple times in this approach, I was like, man, real slow, ain't it? But yeah, that 140 definitely helped with the 20 knots of headwind, and I'm glad I did put in the gust instead of the regular component, which was I think 13, because we were definitely getting 20 knots on that. And so we put in 20 knots in the perf since it was gusting to that, and I'm glad we did. But even still, that 140 was right there at the line on Flaps 3. And we got her in there though. Got off the center line a bit, but at that point I was just trying to keep her on the runway. I ain't want to. We was right there at that cusp, man. I ain't want to do anything to throw her into a stall. But just past the aim point there, not bad. Still within the touchdown zone. And I'll take it. We didn't even bounce. All right, we'll get one from back here. And then we'll get outside of the runway joint and then we'll be out. Definitely enjoyed this one, guys. Appreciate your green light for the recommendation. You know, we don't always like changing up plans on the fly, but this one was well worth it. So in all honesty, our next stream probably will be in this airplane as well. I just want to try and at least learn her a little bit more. So we may even depart here in San Juan and go back to maybe Orlando or something like that. I'm not sure yet, but it'll definitely probably be in this airplane just to try to, you know, get some more practice in her. Oof, look at the flaps. The flaps shaking. I like that. That's a little too much, I think, but take it. All right, let's get ourselves set up here for the one of my favorites, which is the side of the runway view. All right, let's take her back one more again. And we'll come here. Cue the outro. All right, fellas. Moment where I will leave you. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. No, I'm going to work in about 45 minutes, Gio. Welcome aboard though, but appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. We landed her safely in San Juan. If I can't get one out tomorrow, I will see you guys on Monday, but we'll definitely try depending on my tiredness level when I get home in the morning. But yeah, big ups to all of you guys. Appreciate you. Skyfall, appreciate the $20 super chat. And you guys take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. And remember, keep the rate positive. Catch you on the next one. See ya. I think that was worth one more. Let's take her back. That was nice. Those IAEs screaming. Ooh. Sexiness. Take her back one more again. One more again. IAEs for the win-win. Crank it up for the IEs. Crank it up. IAEs for the win. Green, I got to go to work, brother. I got to go get ready.